What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Hope everybody is well. Get set up over here so I can make sure everything's working all right. Hope everybody's doing well. Just getting ready to rock and roll here and continue on our... All right. The game crashed. Well, we will continue on eventually, but right now we're not going to continue on. Not really sure what happened there. But yeah, so we're going to continue on. We're going to finish out this bus depot build. We're going to see if we want to move the Park District maintenance building over by the bus depot. I think it would make sense over there. So I think we're going to explore that option, and then that's going to free up the that whole area over by the water tower, which I think we might make into a park area. The city's heavily influenced by parks. We got a lot of parks going on. One we built last stream. One that we built last stream and took our time with it, and it came out pretty nice. We'll go take a look at that as well for anybody who's new, who's stopping in. And yeah, so today I'd really like to get a loose plan for our railroad too. Let's see if we can keep this game running here. I'm really not sure what the deal was with that, but yeah, so we moved our bus depot. Like I said, we put it over here. We have several expansion garages here. I think we can fit at least one more, maybe. I think it's only going to be one more. It might be, we might be able to get two in here, but I'm really not sure. It depends on how we maneuver this road around. If we can maneuver this road around, we might be able to get a couple more in here, but that's kind of what we're looking at right now. The other one was really just kind of thrown in. Well, it was planned. That's where I wanted it, but it was, I didn't realize that you could expand so many different bus garages off of the same one. So we have our whole city is run by electronic buses now, our electric buses, and we are yeah, the whole city. I'm hoping that brings down the noise complaints a little bit, and then we're just trying to figure out what else is going on. I'm really tempted to bring this road back this way and kind of, well, I mean, I would just terraform this and kind of bring the Parks District building back here a little bit and make it work. I think I have 20 squares to open up, and I'm gonna need these for the railway anyway. So I think I'm gonna open all of these up for this whole part of the island. I think that's what I'm gonna manage. It's gonna give us two more. I did put out our first Cities Skylines shorts on this channel. Put out our first Cities Skylines shorts if you guys were here before. What's up, Brian FDNY over on YouTube? How are you? I put out our first Cities Skylines shorts. It's on a little bit of a funny high-rise fire. Not that high-rise fires are funny, but a little bit of a funny instance we had with the high-rise fire the other day. So, but that was just an interesting, and I thought it was funny, so I clipped it and put a few clips together and made a shorts out of it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up this whole area right here, and now we don't have to worry about anything on this end, and we can expand. Our industrial area is gonna come this way, and we can expand everything we need to do and not have to worry about it. I'm still on the fence if I want to run the train line like down. I'm really tempted to bring it down like this, across the water, down here, and then along the coast. It's really gonna go along the coast like an industrial area, kind of like the Hudson River north of New York City. That's up by where I used to live, and it's and then come down here and then start cutting across down to the downtown, or what will be the downtown area down here. So that's kind of the vibe I'm looking at right now. But I do need to own at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more tiles to make that happen, and that's in play. And we're also about ready to get 18 more. We're over halfway to the what's the next one? Large City, I think we are. Yeah, Large City, where we get 21 more expansion tiles, 12 more development points. So that's kind of anyway, that's kind of the vibe that you know, headed where we're headed right now. This is the park I worked on last night. Everybody hung out for. There's people visiting. We have a bus line that runs over here. Things are working well. I do want to get, like I said, I want to get the train lines in for tourist purposes. I want to get the train lines in, and I want to have a train line in before I decide to throw an airport in, because I don't want to make the mistake New York City did and not have a train that doesn't go to the airport. Really silly, or a subway anyway. So all the mass transit, one of the best mass transit in the arguably in the world, where you can get to pretty much anywhere you need to on a train or a subway, or and they have no they have no train that goes to either airport directly. That is. All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. I'm very tempted to move our Parks District building, our park maintenance building, over by that subway, over by the bus terminal, and then we can make this either another row house. We might do another row of row houses over here. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Another row of row houses over here, and then we may even connect it this way, so people can get over to work. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So let's go over here and square up an area for the Park District building. Where in the hell did I go? Here we are. So yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a chill Sunday. I am. We will bring Park District. Increased availability of supplies allows them to work longer. Are we having problems with parks? I don't even know, because I mean we have a ton of parks. So let's take a look here, and it looks like their maintenance looks okay. I mean, the coverage of the area, obviously the coverage out here is going to be worse, but I mean, you would expect that. I rent out there. I mean, it's well covered, I would think. I don't think we need to add any expansions to it. I do need to know what those expansions look like, though. This is increased space to house more vehicles. This is increased availability of supplies to allow them to work longer. But I think we're doing all right. Let's bring a road around the back of this facility here. We're gonna leave room for a row of trees or something, but how's your day going, Brian? Your city's looking good, man. I just saw in Discord. I saw the city. Your city looks good. 35 and 35. That's a 90. And then we'll bring it right over. And that should give us enough room if we do continue our bus road, because they do need a road here. They need a road here, here, and here. Now I can bring a road out like this, a third one out like that, and a second one out like that, and a third out like this. Run a road this way, and we would be able to put 2 more bus garages in here, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards, at least if we need to expand again. We have room for 2 more out here as well. But we are maxed out on this end, and we're maxed out on this end right now. So let's see what our, if we put out our Parks District building, Park Maintenance building, I should say, which is this thing, it will fit in here just fine. I want to go, since we already have one, and there is no, there are no expansions on it. Let's see how large, that one just stays in the footprint, so that's good. This one has more buildings, and you could probably put even more buildings on it, so it's gonna grow it by half. All right, so there are buildings to put, but this is the only road connection it needs, so it's less of a pain in the butt to get that done. And this building does cover all the city, so it's not going to be a huge deal. I think I want to push out a road off this road and make it come this way, and we'll build this thing off of that. Just kind of make it like this would be the driveway road, I guess, would be the... I don't want to make that a whole... A very laggy game today. It was not this laggy last night. Take that. We're going to push off a node. Flip that back to a 2-lane road. Get rid of this. Does that look right? Wow. Does not look right at all. All right. Now we can bring our parks facility over. Let's get this over here lined up. Stop the snap. It needs to be lined up right there, and that's where we will... think. All right, clown shoe. I gave you a road. What do you want? I don't like the way that 90-degree road looks there like that, though. All right, now when we need to expand, if we need to expand, we can go one here, one over here. We can probably go one like that. We can eliminate, you know, we can even go eliminate that. Well, we can't eliminate that road because it needs to be connected through there, so I don't think we can eliminate that road.
Caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon.
Give me the, get rid of these ads. There we go. So yeah, all right. Park District building has been moved over here. This is kind of like our city, almost like our city maintenance and administration. It's not really administration though, but it's kind of our city yard, if you will, other than our landfill and our incinerators over there. But how are we looking on exports? Nothing coming out of there. This guy's bringing us in 33 tons of grain, which reminds me, we do have to square away grain. I'm well, Bri. Thank you very much for asking. It's a nice Sunday chill stream. We'll come back and blow stuff up on DCS later on. But as of right now, just kind of doing a nice chill day. We are missing some skilled workers over here for Company can have with higher education levels. All right. And again, this is one of the towns that I would like to I would like to get connected by rail out here. We can put I'm thinking about putting a town out here that's kind of going to intersect with this, or we'll move this, and there'll be a town in this area that will supply workers to the ore and coal industry over here and the farm industry over there. I don't know how much more farm we have out here. We're kind of sucking it all up, but we got plenty of ore, oil, and then there's some more farm up there. We do have workers over there for that farm, so that's good. But I'm going to throw in, because I know we are at a deficit, I think, yes, of grain and livestock, so I need to get some grain and livestock farms in, and I think I'm going to put a livestock farm in right here. I'm going to buy this tile right here just because it's in the way. And we will buy this one, that one, I think we're gonna start building a small town over here, and it's gonna kind of straddle the highway. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's 5 more. We'll still, even with these purchases, we'll still have 10 or 15 tiles, 9 tiles left, and then we get 18 more in a little bit. But I think we're gonna have to seriously consider putting in a town over here to get complete with school, fire protection, the whole 9. And then I think I'm gonna connect it with a train station, and then there'll be a train station that is also over here, and then this train station will serve as a hub also to get people downtown eventually. And another abandoned building. These 2 buildings keep going abandoned, and I'm so yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at here. I think I'm gonna take this goofy hook out of here. We'll make this highway, and it's going to kind of flow into the town. Those roads are... That's an asymmetrical road. This is just a 2-lane highway. That's a 4-lane highway. This is kind of the kind of like the area of the country that developed, country being the area of the country being the rural area that developed, and then the highway moved in and started making new roads in the area. And with those new roads, some old connections had to be severed and mended. And that's what's happening here right now. That's connected now, and then we'll take our well, let's stop here because we need to fix some underground stuff as well. Let's take this highway while we're still messing with it. Let's get this completely done. really don't know what the hell they're doing next door. It's very, very loud over there. Alright, let's make this, it's just gonna continue off of here. And then we're gonna kind of angle this highway off this way. There's already, and this is kind of like a rural route. This is like the expressway. This is just kind of a rural highway. Not rural, but yeah, rural. And I'm expecting a decent amount of traffic on this, so I'm gonna keep it a 4-lane road. I'm not gonna do what all these real life city planners do and just make it, because we can save some money by making it 2 lanes first. I know there's gonna be traffic here, so. We'll follow this contour line across. Very jumpy game today. And then we're gonna parallel the railroad tracks for a little while, and then this is just gonna go smoothly, hopefully. It's gonna go smoothly into a town. Oh, power lines are close. Too close. Let's take these right with the power lines. Then we start to tear up into where we're going to get the ore area, and that starts to get a little mountainous. So I think this highway, they would have run this highway back in the day, probably right at the base of this mountain. I really like this curve especially. I just don't like, so we'll mess with that. This I don't mind. It looked worse, it looked janky before, but it's actually not too bad. And then we'll make that a connection. How does this look from ground level? Looks like it's been there for years. Not really, Don't like the elevation change here, but that I'm really not gonna like. How's everybody doing today? Bring that back and see. All right. Yeah, I can deal with that. All right, so let's go ahead and connect this up. Again, this town was, you know, it was a small village before, and it will start a small village, and then we will grow it. It's probably going to be a pretty expansive boom, like maybe not a boom town, but it's going to be an expansive town because we're going to have a, there'll be a lot of industry out here for that. Why am I thought Freeform gave us a couple of clicks, but I'm guessing, I'm thinking of the other tool. Complex curve and continuous. I come over here. It's kind of what I was hoping to do. Whoa. All right, we are paused. We need to fix these things here. Let's go into underground mode and get rid of these random pipes that are no longer needed. And power poles. This highway does not have water or power running on it. Okay, we're good on water over here, but we do not have water and sewage running underneath the highway. So let's make that happen. All right, so we have sewage. This was just a temporary. We will dispose of this just to keep things continuity. This was just a real hastily run under the highway thing. Yeah, see that? It just looks ridiculous. We're gonna fix that now. And now we will have, well, that ran over. This highway dead ends into this highway, which I think we're gonna end up making eventually. It's gonna continue over to the town, and that would be like a rural route, kind of like the main road. A road that would have been there before the main highway was cut through is kind of what I'm getting at, and that this highway would continue around. We're not going to buy all these tiles right now, but that's kind of what I'm going to do with it. How is everybody doing? See people cycling in and out. Thank you very much for tuning in and hanging out for a few if you're here. If you're new, would love to have you as a follower or a subscriber, depending on where you're tuning in at. All right, over here we're gonna do our little town now. It's gonna be in this like wooded area over here is where it's gonna start. We'll make a little Main Street, USA. Four-lane road. How do I want to situate this? I think we'll situate it just like this. And it probably will eventually tie into this highway somehow. That makes a difference. Got contour lines. All right, the main road for the town is going to come across. Just like that. The bulk majority, actually. I was gonna say the bulk majority of this could, and then whether I might actually sink this and do a tunnel to get to the other side of the railroad tracks and the highway. But that's down the road. Why is that look askew? I don't. Yeah, that's why. All right, so that'll be our like normal commercial corridor in the town. That would be a you know, like a collector, I guess is what they would call that. And we will bring that collector down here as well. That runs into a power line, so that's... And then... right to the top of this hill. All right. I think we're... let's double check and make sure we're not going to run into this farmland. Yeah, we're good. I don't think that was 180 degrees at all. That is. I would like to bring this down on a 90 right into the highway is what I'm thinking. And it's gonna, these houses are gonna get they're gonna end up being demolished. They're gonna be they're getting a new town. New town. It's going over on Twitch. See a few people in. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. We're gonna move them into this neighborhood over here. But again, this will be the main street, downtown corridor of the small town. And then we'll have our main roads coming off, our local roads. And we'll kind of go this way into the neighborhood. What are we looking at for contour lines? This is not awesome for contouring. And they're going to be smaller houses, so... And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Bring that right out to the... This will come down as any neighborhood would. So 4 we're leaving. I don't know that I like that. I was looking for a 45-degree angle on that, but it's not, we're not really getting that. Never mind. We'll, right now we'll make those dead-end streets for now. Okay, let's get some, these are 2x3s. Let's get some 2x3 areas in first. You know what? Let's do the 2x3s over here. Big houses on the corner. We have no sewer. I thought we did. Did I make that a highway? Why is there no sewer? Oh, because it's not connected. That's not connected. I thought it would be. Thought that would be connected. Sewer and water. No? How about now? What the hell, man? It sure as hell looks connected. We shall see. That there is funny. Very finicky. This is hilarious. Hilarious. Let's pause this. I think and quite honestly, this whole area is going away, so it really doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and drop. Get this out of here. That's gone. This is going to be moved. Throw that there for now. We'll leave part of it, but some of it was bought by the city to get the road in, or get the highway connection, the main roads in town. A decent city layout, right? And then somewhere there has to be a transition to go from main roads to rural roads, and that transition is going to be right up here. Yeah, we're starting to get into that farm area again. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna call, yeah, that transition. Then we'll have more farms out this way, and this whole area is going to be housing over there, some commercial along the middle, commercial along this, and then this will be housing as well. It's not going to be on that grid though. That's going to look silly. All right. Some more 2x3 housing in here. No, I don't want these in. Those will be in though. Alright, I think our sewage is still not fixed. This is a normal road that should have fixed that though. Yeah, okay, it is fixed now. And we'll just bring this to this intersection right there, and I think we're good. Now we have a continuous sewage down the highway and then into the town. So that's good. These people are all done. They're probably gonna go move into a park for a little bit somewhere. Sorry guys, you were temporary housing. And that temporary housing has been depleted. Like you were never there. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in some commercial. These guys are complaining about high rent. They're not even here yet. We're gonna put in a commercial store, nice big store, right here on the corner. We're gonna do a couple of row homes. And another commercial building right here. And we'll throw one across the street. Put another one here at this main intersection in the town. Get them set up with their commercial stuff. All right, we got 2x3 housing in here. Let's go ahead now that these are here. Get this brought out to the map edge. And we can finish out our 2x3 houses. Hopefully to replace all of the people that were displaced in our little neighborhood revitalization. I'm zoning row homes. Jackass. Brian, if you're still here, do you mind hopping over to Twitch and just sending a message, making sure my chat's working over there? Very uncommon that nobody would say anything over there. Did I zone these for row homes too? Damn it. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. All right, now we're back. Ah, thank you, Bri. Yeah, it is working. Just very quiet over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay, what we need over here, first of all, is a town name. people in and out. I think this is going to be good over here. Still doing great, 50,000 an hour. That's the main highway, comes along the back end. I think we'll do our school slightly into the slightly into the town. People should be happy with the school. God, I'm not happy with the way that looks, that's for damn sure. Let's fix this. It's up on the hill. I don't mind the school on the hill, it just can't be sunken in like stupid looking. I'll be... trying to figure out how do you I've seen people do it, but how do they remove trees in a brush? Remove only matching type. Ah, there you go. Left click, you gotta uncheck that, and if you wanna, and then just remove the measure coming along. It's interesting. Thank you. Thanks, Bri. I'll leave some of them, but most of this area, right, we'll have to redesign. All right, let's get the school back in here. This is the grade is over here, so we're gonna have to make this do something like this. Thanks for that tip, Bri. Appreciate that. Alright, there's the school. Elementary school over here. We'll call this Hilltop Elementary School. Give us room for expansion if the town gets larger. I think we are good to... We're going to definitely put a parking lot in over here for sure. Not quite the razor wire parking lot that we need. I didn't realize those things snap together either. Alright, I think that parking lot is in. Let's go ahead and smooth this out. And we can get some pathing. Not bad, not bad. We got over here. We have a beverage shop. We have Hickory Tree. We have Treasure Trove Comics. We have convenience food. Bookstore. A couple of apartments. And some more food. So things are... These people are not happy. They're not living, they're wretched. This guy's wealthy. I mean, they have places to work, so I really don't get it. Let's get these grain farms back in. This guy can come all the way up, actually. Pretty much come all the way almost out to the road. Circle go. Circle's got a long way. This guy. His circle comes to here. Let's push him to there. This guy's circle. How's everybody doing? All right, let's see. This guy's... We're losing a little bit, but it's not gonna look wonky. This guy will push him over to here. About right there. And then he's gonna come out. Yeah, he can take all this area out here. Down to that 90 to the road. All right. How's our grain production now? Better. Much better. Livestock needs to come up though. Vegetables were in a surplus. Textiles were even. Certainly looking a lot better than we were. Make this an asymmetrical road like the one across the street here. And we'll make a turn lane there. And this road is going to branch off, and we're going to have a little bit of industrial area over here back by the highway. Maybe even along the highway. Can't do heavy industrial though, because it will affect the output of the crops. Nope. Alrighty. These guys are coming in there straight away. Yeah. School's in session. Basic things out here. Oh, you know what? We need to district this. Before we forget, chat, I need a name. I need a name for this town. And this town is gonna go from here down to here. Wolfsville. Nah. It's Wolfsburg County. I kind of don't want. I kind of want. I don't want to overdo the wolf. Alright. This transformer, I'm going to, Alpha Springs, Dylan Haywood. Alpha Springs. I like it. Welcome. I like it. Good call. Come on. It's too... not enough room. Tree, is that a linden tree? Hickories are too big. Spruces are too big. Oaks are way too big. I guess the linden it is. Working on my own. Oh, very nice, very nice. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Not so bad. Can we do oak lined over here? No, we cannot. Do we have any pollutants out of here? Low pollution. Low pollution. We got some timber. Got timber and paper. Some foods for, which is good because it's over by the farms. We have a storage building. What is this? Steel. And some metals. All good because we will have ore over here. Not bad. We got some traffic coming in for people bringing in goods for the industrial area. This should cause these guys to be a little bit more happy with their living situation. I do want to get our operating district here, Alpha Springs. That's where that school is for. They already have a school over here, and they're fine. They don't need any more. So we're good. They have basic. Who dat? Thanks for the subscription there, Dylan Haywood, over on YouTube. Appreciate that, brother. We're gonna put one office building in over here to make this school area a little lively. Just make it look like a satellite office, small office at the school. And we're gonna start getting some more residents in here. That is a 3x3 off of the corner. Let's do 2 more 3x3s off the corner. Fill these out with 2x3s. 2 more 3x3s on the corner. Big houses on the corner always. That just blocked our high rent already. This guy, kidding me right now? You know what? Don't even move in then. I don't even need you here. Wife is texting. Nice. Three by three house here. Do I want it? Yeah, I think I do. This is a main road, so we're going to try to steer away from it at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll start back here. We got to get some paths to that school as well. town is going. Let's get some pathing over here so people can walk to and fro. Walk this path right across. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one. And I think people can get around relatively easily over here now, to and from the school. Whoa. I just lost that. Just lost that for the game save, or for the login. Don't think we can put that on the highway, but I do want it close to the highway. Put it right on the corner. Easy access to the town, easy access to the highway. This firehouse will cover Alpha Springs. Do we have a firehouse over here? I think we do. I know we have a police station over here. We have a clinic, which actually that clinic is going to cover Alpha Springs as well. The police station over here is also going to cover Alpha Springs. I was gonna build another police station over there, but I don't think I will. I think I'll wait. These guys are waiting on more skilled workers. Mm-hmm. tremendous demand for Brian, with your city of 46,000 people, or whatever it is now, have you seen a decrease in demand at all, or does it still just stay ridiculous? Like always, just demanding people? City's 27K, but it's always up. The only thing that goes up and down is high residential office. Okay, very good. I was just curious if it never goes away. Like, it's just insane how it's non-stop. Just demand, demand, demand. I mean, the game obviously is the name of the game is to develop a city, but holy crap, it's just a lot. All right, let's see over here. Backyard of the school. What do we have over here? Would we mess up a commercial building or something? Looks like we did. Low, medium residential are always demanding. Tried stopping it by raising taxes. Yeah, no, I hear you. We only have 4 kids going to school over here. I do want on well, Alpha Springs proper. I was gonna have this being a well, actually I don't think that's a shortcut. The highway is probably the quicker way. We are crushing the all right, we need some livestock. We are crushing the income right now. I don't like the way that looks at all. We are going to fix this right now. So, oh, I had that because there was a hill there. That's why. I'm like, why did I do that? That looks ridiculous. But that does make sense now. That looks better. Got a couple of little industrial buildings out here, grain and rock. Where does our fertile farmland end? It's pretty much covered. We can do livestock farms out here. Let's do that. And one right up to the highway. Let's do the road first, I think. Put one up here to encompass this area right here. And we will do one more down here. Come right along the highway here. Not quite to it. Most of your accidents are when it's snowing, 4 cars fly off the free. Oh God, that's cool. Take these back down right along the power lines. Actually, that road is right there, so probably should go back that way. And this one, pick that right up because we do not need fertile land for the livestock farms. Since the recent pay fix, though, time is broken cars practically in reverse might be... Oh, really? Cars are acting weird, they change lane. Yeah, they definitely do that. It's definitely, that's definitely a thing. Do I want to go all the way to the road with that? Or do I want to leave room for a little bit of industry back there? Actually, can I? I can. I can go back. And I still have room for industry. Very nice. All right, let's throw a couple of small industry buildings over here. Got our livestock farm, can push to the highway here. Not right up against it though, just realistically towards the highway. I do believe that is all of our farms that we had placed. We do have them down. Production now is, we are livestock. Oh, we're still in a deficit. Damn it. 100K for a while now of wait time on demand. Nice, nice. I think we'll put a couple of office buildings in over here just to mix it up, and we'll go back to the main city here. We do not need this stoplight, I don't believe. Yeah, we should probably keep it. Kind of weird. Kind of weird looking there. Let's fill those back in. And we should be good to go. Good to go with that. Gonna look nice in a few years. All right, we saved some room for another grain farm, maybe even a textile farm there. We got a little bit of, actually we might be out of fertile land over here. Just a little bit left there, which I'm not. I might actually end up moving. Nah, we're all right. We'll leave that be. Fertile land right around in here. We'll assess and see how it goes. We changed our town. We had a little town, small town with country roads over there, and changed it into a substantial, an actual town with commercial and a couple of office buildings here with some working stuff. So everybody appears happy over here for the most part. It's everybody's wealthy. They're paying their rent. This guy's got high rent, but they have a school here. They have a firehouse here. It's running Alpha Springs, and I think I'm going to have it run Blue Ball as well. And potentially... No, there is a firehouse down here. We don't need him to run Blue Ball. We have a firehouse. I thought we had a firehouse down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Another vacant building over there. Alright, did the rest of the city burn down while we were building that little town? How's everybody doing? Welcome, everybody. Got our college over here, not too far away. We might actually do a college train stop. That actually wouldn't be bad either. All right, let's. I want to take a look and see what we are looking at to connect this area, because we do have to make ore industry and coal industry over here, similar to what we did with the farms. And there is oil over here as well. So definitely some things to do. Four-lane road. It's so crazy how that jumps up so fast. We want that. What I want to do is make sure that we have enough room to extend the railroad tracks if I want. Well, 48 feet is not going to cut it, huh? Alright, I guess it's due to the pillar, I guess. Needs more pillars. Doesn't like the pillar crossing. Which I get. Where did I see that fourth one? I just saw fourth one coming in. Okay, so it will go across at 33 feet. I think it's 28 feet. That is the, we'll make it a 30. Why? Is that because the railroad tracks? If I'm gonna go from there to there, is it because it's way lower on that other end, on this end? I think that's why. All right, let's we'll take a gander at this later. I definitely do want to be able to bring another main road over to this side of the highway, but we will mess with that at a later time, not right now. What I do want to make sure we have oh boy, ambulance needed. Ambulance needed. They need more skilled labor over there. I mean, we have people in college. It's not, college is not overloaded. And we're got things going on. Lack of skilled labor. I mean, what do they need? Guys bringing in 33 tons of vegetables. We got plenty of stuff at the cargo harbor. What do we have? Railway connection. We have warehouse and another cargo crane area. And I'm assuming instead of having that one, I could have another 2 points I could move instead of having one of them bottled up. Just trying to envision where my rail line, how it's going to look. I want to connect this town to this town for sure. This town will be connected easy enough to make a bus loop. It's actually already there to bring people to the rail, to the train station. But when I design this, I want to make sure that I'm going to be able to use this rail station to get people in the future into downtown. And into our main city. So I'm kind of just messing around with in my head here. I'm just trying to make it work. I think what I'm going to have happen here is the rail line is going to come through instead of this bridge, or there'll be a branch line, and instead of this bridge, it's going to go along into the valley and come up over here, or I elevate the highway over the rail line, which is the more realistic scenario. But this is the first. This could be a can of worms here, because this is the first time messing with rail lines. And I would like to do them relatively realistic. I don't want to like just branch off and do a 90-degree turn, because you wouldn't see that. So let's pause it because we're probably going to have to sever connections here, and I don't want to break the game just yet, break our game. And I think I'm going to run this rail line right over here. We're going to capture this, and then I think we will probably go underground right around in here, maybe even here. Otherwise there'll be a railroad connection through here. What's up, Werewolf? How are you, man? Welcome over on YouTube. And that gives me a pretty much a direct shot to get into downtown. Now another option is trains kind of meander around. We could go underground around here and then come back this way, come up on the other side of the power plant and kind of connect up with the main line that's all going to go downtown later on. Decisions. It's all... I'm good, man. I'm good. All is well. I guess what I'm gonna do initially, just to start off here, is I'm gonna just see if we can make a rail line get under this area over here, parallel to the highway, or I'm sorry, parallel to the main line. Again, negative 30 feet. These pipes might be in my way too, which we can move those, but are we got a conflict with the sewer pipes. I don't think the conflict is with the highway. I think it's with the sewer pipes. What's up, Akito? How's it going, man? It's train time, Akito. No, it's the highway. So it's negative 30 feet. So how deep do we have to be? And like I said, I think we're going to be better off and more realistic by elevating the highway over the railroad tracks. And we can sink the railroad tracks a little bit, but I'm trying to follow the main a little bit, trying to follow the main and make it realistic is what that's what I'm trying to do. This could be the can of worms here. So it's sunk into the valley. Let's see what this bridge does if we branch off of the bridge. Trains do not like any grade at all, let alone that. I don't like the way that curve was there. Yeah, that's quite an unrealistic. -4. That's way the hell up there. I mean, how is that? A little worried about my friend in Blackpool. He lost his. Oh, dude. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Alright, we can take this. I can do a. Oh, that's right. Alright. Sleight of the hand right at the end there. I still don't like the way that little jog looks there. It's a little better. And then from here, Doing some train stuff, everybody. How's everybody's Sunday going? Alright, so these are 2-lane highways here. Let's see if we can get these to line back up correctly without destroying. Might have to come back another node or two. But we need to get over this highway. Or, I'm sorry, over the railroad tracks. Again with the 30-foot jumps, but actually it might work there. It's Monday morning, yeah. You're from the I keep forgetting you're from the future. Keep forgetting I have friends from the future. We got a hell of a steep highway embankment here. That is pretty steep. We can feather out. Did we just crash? No. I could feather out this other one. Actually, I think I might, because the other one works fine. Let's take parallel road off. Let's take this one down to that one. Should be able to do the same or similar to this one over here as well. That one come down a little bit sooner. I mean, this one can come down because it's on the railroad tracks that passed it. This one's got to stay up because of the pillar. that. And now let's get rid of that. Snap this. This actually should be better. Down to 0. Guess not. Almost. Tell me I'm gonna have to draw this over again. I'm gonna need some more coffee soon. We are gonna do from here. Is 180 across right there at 26.25 feet. $26.25 feet. Well, it looks like it'll get us across the highway. So if we snap from here at 0, come up to here, I want to be at 180 degrees, and I want to be up at 26.25 feet at 180 degrees. Boom. Now from here, down here, and then snap down to 0. Nice. And then from here, 26.25, straight across at 180 degrees. And here at 180. We're gonna have to move this farmer's field a little bit. It's a long-ass bridge, but I don't think it's unrealistic. This one doesn't have the wall over there, but that allows us let's fix our one-ways here. I think it works. The train will go there, and that'll be our access for most of the that will be most of our access to the downtown for train lines. And anyway, I don't think we're going to be able to couple another railroad line up there, but what do we think, chat? What do we think? Tell you what, You guys take a look at this. See if it looks too wonky. I'm gonna put it in photo mode, and you guys tell me when I get back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and my thoughts right now are that this here, I might be able to even it out a little bit better over there, but thanks, Bri. I appreciate that. I haven't ruled it out. I haven't, you know, like I said, but it to me, it looks a little bit wonky coming up and over, but it's got to come up and over. The highway's got to come up at least that high to come up to clear the railroad tracks. And then whether I make it a normal slope down to here, but I think it actually is nearly a normal slope, but I might redo this part just to make this less janky looking. But let me know. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. We'll continue with the train line. All right. What did we decide? Anything? Is it too janky or does it work? Let's take a little photo mode cruise here. Actually, don't mind it from the from this view. It looks fine. I don't hate it as near as much as looking down the side, which we will probably never ever do again. if this is good, we will probably just fix this farm over here. Yeah, I wish we didn't have this interchange so close, and we could have tapered this off a little bit more. What is this? This interchange is for... These people have no way to get off here. On this side. Well, that's unfortunate. I was wondering, I'm like, this intersection's missing something, but it's definitely missing something. It's missing an off-ramp. That doesn't help our situation at all, though, even if... Because we do need an interchange in this area somewhere. Whether it's here, it's got to be somewhere. This slope right here is a little annoying to me, but I think it's going to work. Let's go ahead and get the simulation back, get all these cars back where they belong. Nothing's broken anymore. So everybody coming over here from the highway, what do they got to do? I mean, we need to fix that. No wonder traffic's jacked up over here. Everybody who is coming over here from outside connections, that's why, Brian. They have to go in here and make a U-turn, come back out, and make their way. That's exactly why it's all jacked up. We don't have an exit ramp from this road onto our main road into this area. What a jackass I am sometimes. We gotta kind of fix this soon, but I want to keep on our rail theme here. This is our main road into Blue Ball, town of Blue Ball. And I think we're gonna stem off. You can always have the train line go to lower ground so it doesn't elevate the... Yeah, I could. I definitely could. But I'm also working on, in the constraints, if this goes to a lower ground, this junction is not going to go to a lower ground. And, I think it's all going to work out. I do think it's going to work out. Alright, what are we looking at? Let's get out of photo mode here. For a train station. You know what we also severed and didn't fix, and I want to fix that, is these sewer and road, sewer and water connections. We didn't, never fix this. Water's fixed. Sewer is not. Water is fixed because that is only a water pipe. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate it. All right, I think we are gonna have to, in order to make this work correctly, we're going to have to consider purchasing these 2 tiles. It's been considered. And we're going to go with a 4-lane road. Right here from this farm. It's gonna kill our bus line right there, but that's all right. You do rural areas better than I could. Oh, well, I grew up in a rural area, so. That's possibly why. I want to take this. I'm going to flatten this top mountaintop right here, and it's really not a mountain, it's just a hill. It's not even that big of a hill. And we are going to take this height. What's the height of the railroad track? Right here. That height right there. Okay, that height, and then we're gonna slope from. Let's see how large this railroad track or railroad station is again. Train station needs to be a road over there. We're gonna reroute these power lines to work for us. So I got 3. I really think we're gonna have to. It's gonna have to come out this way to make it work sensible. Some trees and a little service road underneath it would look perfect. Yeah, nah, that's not a bad suggestion. Thanks. All right, let's pause the sim. We're gonna reroute these power lines in a little bit because we have to make some things work here. Now that being said, we could take... that one. Doesn't have to be as drastic. We'll take that one there. Push it out. I mean, we're quite far out of the town right now, but it's gonna have to be that way, otherwise the train is not gonna be able to get to the downtown area, and we are gonna run buses out this way, so it's gonna work. Just a matter of how it's gonna look. I hope it looks all right. We're gonna leave that as a bypass line through. I think we're even gonna leave a little bit more room in case we want to put another track in. What does this look like with upgrades? We can upgrade extra platforms. We can upgrade a subway network, a built-in stop for taxis, and station services, which stays in the footprint. That stays in the footprint, and what just happened? What did we just put in? Shops, kiosks. That's okay. All right, we can deal with that. That's fine. This here. We need to start stemming this in carefully with appropriate slope. So from this point, do I have a rail yard? I do not yet. That's coming soon. Rail yard is on the way shortly. So this is all the same. I put one down before, and then I took it out. I put it out. I put one down before and then took it out. So yeah, you. That's why I had those opened up. All right. So once we get our tracks in, this is gonna get smoothed out. So from this right here down. So we'll do two-way track. Gotta reroute this anyway. Might as well pull this back so where it makes sense for for the whole damn thing. Let's go ahead and slope from here. Slope this whole area as well. Let's get this main line back in here. And actually, the way this main line is right now, what in the hell? Just wanted to cut. So let's grab this, and instead of increasing elevation, I want to start making a cut. There it is. Did we make the cut, or did we increase elevation? Actually, it doesn't look bad no matter what we did. It cut in a little bit, but not bad. Didn't do what I thought it was going to do, but that's fine. So the main line's fixed. Let's get this 4-lane, or the road in. Actually, no. I want to slope that down. After we get the train tracks built, we'll fix that. Alright, next round of tracks. Let's get this to even. Don't like it. That's better. I like that. No snapping better. I think we're gonna do that with no snapping. Much better. We'll snap to this and then bring it down, unsnap. You definitely get a better connection, for sure. What do we think? Now for this connection, come in, out and around. This is gonna come in, unsnap. All right, now contour lines over here. This was about right there. Let's push this back. Smooth this out. That's the way it looked before. We would not have that though. That would have been filled in. this whole hilltop up here will now get smoothed out. Our power lines, high tension power lines, that is. Get up here. Richard Tucker, what's going on? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, out in the rural areas, you don't really see a lot of underground power lines like that anyway. You know, they would run the high tension lines like this, so they could do maintenance on them and all sorts of things. So, it's certainly, and I appreciate the suggestion. Don't take it the wrong way, but I'm just trying to keep the more realistic vibe to it. And I think the more realistic way is that they would run the high tension lines right along the highway, right along the railroad tracks, and into the next town. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. How are you today? This guy is up on, we'll do this. We'll take it from this, the beginning of this bridge, and we'll move them into the inside of the railroad tracks from right here. That's what we'll do. Maybe not. Might have to go on this side and then skip across afterwards. Gotta be. Yeah, no, I hear you, and I appreciate the suggestions for sure. Always appreciate suggestions. Alright, I think we're connected. Power lines are connected. I'm not a real fan of how they go into the valley here, but that'll work. And then we just need power lines are connected over there. I don't know what kind of janky silliness is right there, but we gotta smooth that out. All right, there's train station number 1. We need at least 2 to make it work. We still got to make a road connection here. So from here, to there. Thank God for pause. I think we're just going to come and we'll intersect it right here, I think is what's going to happen. So from there, nice slope down to here. And then from here, a nice slope down to there. This road will go up about right. Straight road. About right. And then this road will intersect here. 180 degrees off the road from the railroad track. This road's gonna disappear. That bus line, bus stop is gonna disappear as well. School's gonna have a nice yard here. We'll do some terraforming smoothing area right over here. A bigger brush here. Oh, that's a slope. No wonder it's not working. Let's fix that. It's like, what is happening right now? Alright, now we'll smooth. And this can be commercial, this can be... because there will be... it is an area over by the school, so... it will for sure be developed. Let's smooth that off a little bit too, so it's a little bit more farm-like. All right, now this bus line, we need to replace the bus stop for the school bus there, and we're gonna put a bus line in up by the train station. And we'll make a stop there. Now with the bus line tool, he's stopping right there, and this guy is being dragged all the way up there. I'm gonna manipulate this school a little bit. We're gonna put it on off the road just a smidge. Now people can take the train to school if they want. The bus will come by stop there, pick up people, and the first stop will be here. So people can use that as a school if need be. The bus line, that bus line already runs across town this way, so that's good. And it also services the farms and businesses out this way. The train now can be the train that's going to end up going into the city. Right now it does not. And we need to put another train over here so people can get back and forth from here to there. That's kind of the way I see this going down right now. Eventually, the town of Blue Ball will grow towards the train station. We can unpause, let this go. We need a sewer connection, I guess, over here. What's going on? We do need to fix our highway that, or I'm sorry, the farm that we messed up over by the train station. We definitely do need to do that. That is this farm right here. All right, he's fixed. Oh yeah, there's a parking fee. Better believe it. You better believe there's a parking fee. This is just a regular two-way road. We'll run it. Back by the school. Go 135 maybe? Yeah, here we go. And this road right here is going to come into the neighborhood. think this road is gonna make much sense right now. $435 kids over here. Hmm. 16,000 people in the town. Let's throw some more people in blue ball here. I guess we'll continue with our threes. Complaining a higher rent over there. This is kind of the high rent district guy. I don't know what more you want. Got 3x4s over here. Those are 3x5s. Wow. Big buildings over here, big houses anyway. Two 2x4s at the end there. Let's do a 4x4, 2x2s, huh? All right. It's not what we want. How about 3x5s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about 3x5s? Got some more people in the neighborhood anyway. Probably need some more commercial over here as well, but. I don't like the way that's gonna attach over there. I don't like it. Looks silly. What's going on, everybody? Guys, if you're new, you're hanging out, enjoying the content, Cities Skylines fan, let me know. If you're playing, show me your let me know what you're working on. What's your latest project? I just got done with a train station. I'm working on the small towns today. Blue Ball and Alpha Springs. Suggestion. Both suggested town. Well, yeah, both suggested town names from chat. So this is brand new. This area over here today. Like the way that came in. These guys are all poor over here. We have industry, so I'm not really sure why they're poor. Hopefully that will assist people making more money. We have to build out our ore industry and coal industry over there shortly. Yeah, see, our industry indicator went down a little bit, so it's good. These guys are able to take a bus up to here to take another bus to the train station. What I want to do is get another train station in over at the other town that I just built. And connect that. That's what I want to do. I'm hesitant to put a outside connecting line to a train station into this train station because I think the bus system will get overwhelmed trying to bring tourists here to take a bus into the city. So I want to make sure before I put an outside connection, an outside line connecting to our train station, I want to be connected to our main city with a train line. I have to figure out how we're going to get this from here over to here, and I would really like to have a train line also coming in that way. It's all gonna come in, but that's the way it's gonna work. I think we're gonna switch gears and change, come over here and start working on the train line over here, I think is what. But I put in this highway, the whole highway that runs from here. I put that in today, earlier. We're still making money, making plenty of money. Livestock, we have no deficits. We just need to get our ore and coal going. How is our petrochemicals? We're still importing. We're still importing that. I dropped taxes on these two things, and I believe electronics, to entice some industry demand, but it doesn't seem to be really helping out. Yeah, all right. Our high rent is gone. These people should be making a little bit more money now. They're still saying they're in wretched condition, but... So we'll put up some more livestock farms in a little bit, and then we could do either grain or textile in here too, and kind of fill in those gaps. But what I really am wanting to do at this point is, I think I want to put in a train line for this town to get over to the other town. Very janky. Very janky looking. Better, but not great. Bury the tractor. Sorry, guy. Better. Alright. What do you mean, open job, too few workers? What are you talking about? Everybody's complaining about being poor. That's a main road right there. I'm zoning row houses again. Damn it. All right. So we could put some apartment buildings over here. What's up, Beanie? How are you, man? Over on Twitch, how's everything? Alright, we need to get a train station in. For show. The railroad tracks are on the wrong side of town here, on the wrong side of the highway. Been blowing stuff up in DCS. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that here shortly. Trying to think of how I see a train station coming into play here for the town. I think I'm gonna have to do kind of like what I did over on the other side. It's gonna have to be something like this, but there's a highway. This is a highway, so that's not even like really able to happen unless I reroute the highway, which is possible. Everybody's coming in on taxis. Mm-hmm. I think I know what we're gonna do. We are going to pause the game yet again. Let's check out the contour lines here. Highway's flat, cross right to here. It increases over there. Yep. I think I got it. Doing a major grading operation for a train station. Big infrastructure projects here. So when it comes out of that curve, all right, let's slope this down nicely. What's going on, Dana Wales? How are you? I'm well. Just doing a little chill Cities Skylines stream today. Currently. Might get into DCS a little bit. Might not be as chill, but... Mm-hmm. Definitely gonna have to back the highway off a little bit. And this is gonna come around, or come down. Wow. Train station might have to be on this side. Complex curve. City's doing good, man. I've been working on this smaller town over here. This whole area, other than the farms, I just did today. I drew in this highway freehand. That highway will continue that way. We worked a little bit on the town over here, put a train station over here. This is the second train station I've been working on. We had no trains at the beginning of the stream. We now have two, or one train station. We had, so we have this train station I just worked on over here, and then next episode we're gonna work on for sure. We're gonna be working on getting trains over on this side so we can connect from here to there, because I'm really hesitant of putting a train line in from an outside city for tourists. I'm really hesitant on doing that until I get trains connected to the downtown area. So that's the mission right now. What I want to do right now is I'm getting a train line connected from here to here for these two towns, and kind of making a county, instead of, like, this is more of the city, and then we're working on the county aspect of it, the more rural side of things. So did some farm work, got that squared away, put in a school. Yeah, that's kind of been the gist today. Exports are working, so that's an improvement. I definitely want to make this road, before we get crazy, it's got to come over, and it's going to have to come over all of the tracks, or it's going to have to go under all of the tracks. And I'm feeling that it's almost got to go over the top. But let's get the tracks in first, and then we'll evaluate that. Tracks are in. Let's go contour lines. It's flat, nice. So from here to here. I don't think we're gonna need three tracks coming in here ever, but I guess we'll find out. Right now we don't. I'm not seeing it needed anyway. Now, this road, 4-lane, dude. All right, how about we do this, just to make this easier. Let's grab that and make it this. I think that'll make our lives, that will make our lives a lot easier, I think. We'll have from here to here. And we're still gonna have to manage the highway. Negative 30 feet is not, I mean, for crying out loud. It's gonna be an insane slope. It's actually not that bad. Only 4 feet. Or, I'm sorry, a grade of 4. Might be worse over here. That's not what I wanted at all. No wonder that grade wasn't that bad. I don't know if that connects or not. It's supposed to. I guess one way I could do it. Put a bus stop here and a bus stop here. Can I make a line between here and there? I can. So it's connected. Just doesn't look connected. All right. So let's fix our land here. Why is that? Alright, we're gonna have to get the highway back in here and then see how this shapes up. I don't want the highway too crazy off the ground though. It'll have to come up and over the railroad tracks for sure. And then up and over the railroad tracks again. We're gonna go parallel road again, parallel road tool. Gotta go up and above at 26.25 feet. It's gotta go over the top. It's going to be a problem because of our it needs a pillar right on the and the problem is we need two of these. Definitely do it with one, it looks like. Take parallel off and see if we can get a connection here. That one's that's not elevated at all. All right. Alright, so the bridge has got to be 30 feet tall. And that one does just fine. And now this one does just fine. We just have to figure out how to make it work. Alright, yeah, no, I can deal with that. And then we'll just meld it back into the highway back here, which is fine. Alright, let's see if this lines up any better, and we'll go work on the other side. I don't hate that. Definitely an East Coast train station vibe to it, that's for sure. Thanks, Bri. I don't know that it's going to stay amazing, or not, but... I really could bring the highway back down to land right here and then push it back up when it goes over this side. Gonna be at 30 feet here. Nope, not quite 30. Think the K-wall's compliment? Yeah, it's not bad, right? I don't hate it. We probably should do this one first, and we really need to get it across the railroad tracks first. That's what we really need to do. Yeah, that last pillar's like really jacking with us. We're only at 22 feet though, so let's bump it up one more time. First one worked. Hello, Hawks girl. How are you? How was your trip back? Yeah, that pillar right there is just... That's the problem. It's gonna have to be a sharper... Well, I don't even know if a sharper curve is gonna help us. Trying to figure out how the tree goes together. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're doing trains. We've upgraded to trains, or in the process of upgrading to trains, that is. Gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming. The highway, that's a hell of a curve for that thing. It might have to be, though. It might have to stay because I don't know how to get it across otherwise. The new update screwed me up. Let's go back one more node and kind of pull that in like that and see how it goes. Going back down to 0. Oh, that's gonna be a wicked drop. Tree parts all look tree-ish. That's true. They have the tendency to do that. Trees be treeing. I think I'll take this off a little bit this way. And then back that way. But I want it to come down. Ah, sleight of the hand. Yeah, tell me about it. That would have been nice. It's always nice. We're at 0 feet. I think we got to go up to 22. Or is it 30? This one might be 30. And then this one's going down to 0. Chat, I think we did it. I don't know if it's gonna look well. I think we did it though. I don't know how, but I think we did. Day 6 of COVID. You're back to it. Official quarantine under. You guys still have a COVID law? That's cute. I think we probably do too. I just don't. Never really cared. What do we think, Bri? When you have a health system totally overloaded and defunded? Yeah, well, they all are, but yeah, I get it. I'm just messing around. This hill is really in here for zero reason, because it goes down to... No, the hill's there for embankment. Rando car. Well, I definitely don't want to do too much, I don't want to terraform that too much. We want to push this back a little bit, but not much. What do we think, Bri? Looking for input here. Anybody else has any input? I'm all ears. That would be my first train station build, and this one had to go on the other side of the highway. And then I had to connect it to the city with a tunnel that went under the highway and the train tracks. Train tracks being the station also. It comes out on this side, and then the town will continue on this side of the railroad and be connected by a bus also on that side. I don't think it could have went any smoother, to be honest. I'm pretty damn happy with it. Where we're not going to really have much room to expand this this rail yard or train station, but I don't think we need to. Underpass areas under motorways are nearly used for street markets and outdoor council run events. It's in the Bronx we used they had them for parties and street racing. All right, let's slope this from here, and let's just do a nice gradual slope down to here is what I wanted to do. So from here, nice slope down the... There we go. Justin G. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. If you're here, feel free to say hello. Yeah, man. I'm actually excited to run a first-person train view through here. You can't set one of those areas? No, unfortunately you can't. I could put a commercial building underneath there, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a street market, you know. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? Just spent quite some time building out a train station. And spent some of the stream building out this town too, so things are well. This actually, I'm very happy with how this went. I am really happy with how this went, actually. I think we can unpause and we can let the sim go. All the connections are here. Everything is good to go. I just have to do a little terraforming around here, so it's looking okay. And make it look natural. It's really the remaining mission here is to make it look natural. Push this back a little bit. Just to get the smooth brush working a little bit better. Did you guys, anybody check out, I'm good, man. I'm good, Chad. I'm doing real good. Nice chill day today. I'm going on 4.5 hours playing Cities Skylines and streaming. I'm having a good time. All is well. How about yourself? How's your weekend? What I was saying was, does anybody get a chance to check out the shorts that I posted earlier on the from the other day, where the fire department took forever to get to my high-rise fire? I put that out just before the stream. Crested a hill right there. That's what we didn't do. We're gonna have to wait on the on pausing it, but we at least got all of the peeps back on the road that they need to be on. So we are smoothing here. We're good. That's gonna stay as is. This wall looks good all the way down. All the way down to here where we were already working on smoothing out. We got all that. Smooth this little spot out right down here. Gonna flatten it out a little bit more. Let's push this at this. Push this back slightly. There we go. Get that ridge out of there. Come on, man. Bri, what do you think, man? I don't know if you were listening before, but I got it pretty much nailed down here. No worries. Thanks, Brian. You're allowed to play. You're allowed to play your own games. It's okay. Okay, so this janky cliffside that we had to cut out of here, I need to fix. And we need to make it inhabitable as well, but I think we're going to worry about that at a later time. And just kind of smooth out and make this look a little bit normal, like a normal hill and like it's been here for 1,000 years. Getting cold in Ohio? That's not good. All right, we need to figure out how we're going to get this road back to, and it's got to be a main road, how it's going to get back to our train station here and intersect. Huge infrastructure project here today. That's going to allow... No, it won't. I was going to say that's going to allow water here, but that's not going to do that. I think we are just going to flatten this whole area and have it make, it'll end up being like a waterfront entertainment type area over here. That's what I'm thinking. Eventually. Doesn't suck. I don't hate it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go get some more coffee here. Hang on. 1 minute. It's not gonna take 2 seconds. It'll literally take a little bit. All right. Some more coffee. Do a little bit more building. Need to get a bus line. We need a bus line over this for this town for sure, to get people from the town to the train station. Let's go ahead and look at the medium roads. 4-lane road. And we'll take the 4-lane road. What do we got here for upgrades, station services? We're gonna go ahead and do that right away. A little bit nicer station. It's already got, oh, the tracks stays within the footprint, so that's good. I don't know if the taxi stop does or not. Subway interfaces doesn't matter because we're not going to have a subway out this way anyway. Alright, so we're gonna come out of here and stay right along. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? There we go. That's what we want right there. We better flatten this out a little bit first. What's up, Eric? Oh man, this game's great. This game is awesome. First one was good too. Welcome though. %, great. Kind of want to do a road like right along here is what I'm looking to do. Feel like taking a nap, to be honest. Nice. It's Sunday, man. Take a nap. All right, should have sewer, should have water, should have power. Everything should be over here. Get the sim going back again. Leave that be for now. We'll come back and do that later. I think we are we got a pretty decent start here for 2 train stations. We gotta get some more coffee, Chad. Let's get a bus stop in. We'll do one right at the train station itself. Put another one right over here in the downtown area. Another one right over here in the downtown area. Over here by the school. That one. These people in front of these apartment buildings are going to be pissed, but that's okay. Another one there. Bus is going to come out. He'll come over here. There will be some stuff that eventually to do on the waterfront over here. He's going to go this way. Okay, we'll do that. All right, new line. From here, he's going to go around. He's going to then come around here, hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that, back to that one, there, back to the train. So this is going to be, that's the only bus service in Alpha Springs. Done. Now the buses are going to take a while to get here because they're coming from way over there in the bus depot that we just designed. So that's good. So we did 3 major infrastructure jobs, redesigned highways, redesigned all sorts of things, and we are still making $44,000 an hour, and we probably increased our profits by about, well, almost $10 million during the stream while doing all that stuff. So all good things. My next mission for this town is going to be, we kind of already have an interchange here for the town, I guess, but we will get an interchange in for the town down this way. But after spending time getting in all of this in, I'm really happy with that. So we need to make a train line, a line that there we go. So we're gonna take a train from the inner platform, and he's gonna be going all the way over here to the inner platform right here, and they will turn around and go back. Instead of, I guess maybe, yeah, you know what? Let's start this. We'll come from outside the town. We will do, we'll stop here. This might start our insanity with tourism, or people being on overcrowded buses. It's very possible. They will come out, head over to our, and then come back. All the way back to Alpha Springs. Stopping here, and then this is the loop. We should start to see train, well, no, we are not going to start to see trains because we do not have a rail yard yet. So we need to do that. Paladin, how's it going, man? Thanks. I appreciate that. So, what? This bus, no vehicles. There's no vehicles because there's no train line yet. Let me put in a little bit of commercial over here. We will put in a couple of apartment buildings, maybe some 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, and then we'll do an attached 3x3, and put in an office across the street. We'll let this stuff come in. We'll see how we're looking. We need to find a spot for a rail yard. Ideally, it would also be in the area of a future cargo yard. So I'm we're gonna need room for that, and it's gonna have to be relatively flat. I think maybe we'll... rail yard. I kind of want it somewhere where we're going to be able to incorporate it into like a when we do a rail yard down the road, and I want it in a spot that it can feed trains to the rest of the city. So kind of want to select over this way. Everybody's happy as hell. They need a road, which we do not have anywhere remotely close to here, so this is going to have to go somewhere else. We have oil over here that we don't want to interrupt. I got the college, some factories, a geothermal plant. We have oil. That highway, if we ever choose to go straight with it, I don't want to. We might have to slide it in right here. At least for now. We have a highway road that we can run a highway out to it. We're almost to large city, maybe almost. This is industrial over here. I might put this thing in right here. We may go with it right here if we can make the connections all work. I don't know that it's gonna work because this eventually has to go underground. Huge. This thing is huge. It's not gonna work there. I think in the interest of just to have a spot for it right now, I think we're gonna put it close to right here. Let's buy that tile right there, and I think, of course, it's right over an oil field. You bastards. But it's like the only spot we really have. I got an idea for very soon here. I like this. This little spot here is gonna be interesting, I think. Okay, let's before we go too crazy. Is there an option to have a feature building? Absolutely. Take a look. I mean, there's massive buildings here anyway. It's like the cathedral. Then you have like the Space Needle to take a look of things. National Gallery of the Arts, and then you have other huge buildings that are landmark buildings, or they have where are those things? Tourist attractions. Here we go. Like this bronze statue, Space Needle type thing, or I don't know what observation tower. All things that are going to be coming down the road, but not things that are going to happen anywhere near this. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Yeah, it is cool. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna take this to, because my plan here, if it works right, is this is gonna look pretty cool, I think. I am going to buy this tile right here. And this little depression. Remember that highway bridge, chat? Gonna have some water in it soon. Wonder why that's not really working so well. Uh-oh. Power lines are gonna have to be fixed. I wonder why that spot right there won't come down any. Probably gonna have to fix, pull the bridge, or probably gonna have to take the highway bridge out and put it back in. And I'm imagining that the power lines might have to be rerouted, or not rerouted, but redrawn as well because of might have to be redrawn because of the flooding that might happen here in a second. So, I'm hoping we didn't mess up the rest of our rivers. I don't think we did. Kind of created our own river over here. I do need a deeper portion here. Because it's got to slope out this way. Might have to buy that tile too, damn it. Just so we can terraform and make this river work. So we'll slope, make sure that this is definitely coming this way. And that should fill up over this little area right there, and then we'll redraw in a minute. These power lines should be okay. They go through the water anyway, but the water's new, so. This is almost like a dam we could throw in there, but I think the way it's drawn in with the highway. Alright. Now, my thought with all this, I could make a hydroelectric dam, yep. The thought with all of this This thing is still huge. Yeah, I have to unlock the hydroelectric dam, but I definitely could do a hydroelectric dam. And it's not out of the question. tree. Unplayable, as Raptor would say. All right, let's take from here, slope it down. To that point. That's just a single track. So we'll do single tracks out of here. There goes our first train, chat. Six people picked up. First train is en route. Woohoo, maiden voyage. This train line is Marble City, Milton, Marble City, Milton main line. Local. And we only need, we're not going to have 5 vehicles on there. We're going to have 2 right now, and we're going to see how that goes. Marble City's got 10 people there, 33 waiting at the one station, 4 at the other. People are using it already. Where the hell did it go? This thing's like the Acela. Back to watching the stream with full audio. 15 games to get a single win. Holy crap. It'd probably take me about 60 games to get a single win. We're going to see how our first train, there's 6 people on here, Bri. Heading over to, I got a loop. I cut a new river through the town. It's not a tunnel. Maybe it was a tunnel. I think it is a tunnel, actually. We're coming up to our newly designed train station. We should be switching. There we go. Oh, yeah. Where you going, guy? Why am I in this? People are getting off here. People are jumping on. Nice. I like it. First train. Take it easy with your attitude, guy. Stutters. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's pretty damn cool. 26 passengers waiting. We have some things that have spawned up over on this side, so that's good. We'll work on that in a little bit. Bus route over here. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to check this bus route. Alpha Springs Loop. I want electric buses on them. Ticket price can be... Yeah, you know what? We'll make it 8. Assigned vehicles. I don't think we need... we'll just make it 3. We'll make it 4 right now. I don't know how many people are actually using the bus over here, but I don't think we need 8 buses on. How's this line look? Coming back with 6 passengers from Marble City. 23 waiting there. 4 there. 1 and 1. And we got 76 passengers waiting in Milton. What's going on over here? Oh, I didn't connect the... So yeah, I just cut this river in, Bri. And I'm putting the freight yard over here. And that will leave us an option to bring it... we can pretty much bring trains wherever we need them to be. So it also gives us a nice spot to do another industrial area along the river. We already have oil over here, but... It's actually, I think it's gonna look pretty sharp. we've tamed that. Let's now get a road over to the train station, or train yard. Here's where I might get a little silly. Nope. Not silly at all. We good. Another train on the line there. That river was not there at the beginning of the stream. Very nice. I'm gonna fix this. There we is. Did something similar with, oh, nice, nice. Another train leaving? Did I hear that? Or is that just a... All right, we have a maintenance hall, which stays within, that is... Large complex for upgrading more tracks. What's the maintenance hall do? I don't really think I need that right now. Increase capacity for more trains, which I don't really need that right now either. So this is going to end up being over here. It might actually end up being a rail freight yard over this way. But I'm pretty damn happy with the progress. 66 people on our train right now. We have 2 trains running. That one's coming back with 6. There's already 10 waiting in Milton, so... And once we get this thing connected to the downtown area and the city over there, I'm thinking that people will be using it quite often. And I am not opposed to putting in a train station here at the college either. That's going to happen at some point, not in the not too distant future. So, very good, very good. What's up, Arian? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Arian, is that how I say that? This is a 4-lane. There we go. Arian. All right, very good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Going to buy a 470? Oh, nice. No, you'll have if you. I mean, you're gonna have no problem as long as you're not bottlenecked by your CPU. You'll be fine with a 470 for sure, without question. Really want that to come in. It's not gonna fit. Damn it. A dog park though. You don't have a nice CPU. What's your CPU? You should be all right. What do you have for a CPU? If you're getting a 4070 and you don't have a great CPU, you should seriously think about it, but you should be fine. A Ryzen 5. All right. It's not. You'll make it work. It'll work. That stupid gumball, gumballing of the trees again. Be able to slide this through. I don't think so. Not without screwing up my... Didn't screw up the row. Oh, I gotcha. Office is built over here. We got a dog park in. I'm meh. Bus is not really carrying many people. We got an office over here doing telecom. We have a software company over here. GPU setup is I have a 3060 and I have an i9 9900K, I believe it is. Machine's about 5 years old. I just literally replaced my cooler about 2 weeks ago. Things are starting to but that's what I got going. Car wreck. Comfort is 90, 17 passengers waiting. We got over here. Oh, that's that train line. Lack of... couple of apartment buildings went in nicely over here. I thought I put in... oh, I did put it in. Yeah. That looks good. How's the school doing over here? Only 9 people in the Hilltop Elementary School. Very nice. 2060 got got bricked. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it does. Yeah, I had a 2080 Ti before this, and then a 3060 died during COVID, and I spent an arm and a leg replacing it. That was when with the chip shortage and everything. And I think I bought that thing off of Amazon for like $800 or $900. It was it might have been even more than that, but it was pretty crazy. This highway is very wavy for a highway. Might have to. We'll be messing with that later on. Not later on, but different stream for sure. Still complaining about no, they're not cheap at all. Not at all. Yeah, they're still complaining about rent, Chad. Oh, that's a pedestrian promenade. I don't want that. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there for now. I actually might want that. We're gonna see. I'll leave it there just so I remember it. $28 people on our train here, and a pet. All right, Hawks Girl decided she's gonna live at 228 Sunset Street. Very nice apartment, pre-war, Bronx-looking apartment. New York City looking apartment. She's wealthy. Danny DeVito is now an adult. He's homeless. But he's happy. Brian, I think you died. You're not in here anymore. I think you might have died. Who were you? It's around $600 for a 470. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it is a new city. You might not be in here. Who you want? Who you want to be? Where you want to live? Cargo ship coming in. You're at a wolf. All right, let me see if we can find you. Find you a long-lasting person. We will make you. I could make you a pet. We're gonna make you a kid. You're gonna be a kid. That way you stick around a while. Ada Wolf will follow you. Right now you're going to Blue Ball Elementary School, and you're wealthy. Brian, Ada Wolf, and I want to live in a new suburb you just built by the train. Well, I think you do live over there. Yeah, you do. Brian, Ada Wolf. And you're the Perkins family. You live over on Sunset. Why are you living here and going to school over there? That is not the way that's supposed to work. I'm rich to keep it. That is not the way that's supposed to work. right, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm just shy of 6 hours. We built a whole bunch of stuff today. We got a new train yard. Orion, if you yeah, go ahead. Where do you want to live, man? We'll get you set up before we go. And we follow you around and we do constant checkups. Here's a wealthy house. 5 people live in there. We'll make you a kid. That way you stick around. You don't die. Sleeping child right here. You go to school with Brian. What do you want to be called? You want to be called Aaron? Tawari? Make that. Maybe his parents like that school better. Yeah, except he's got to get on a bus to get there. All right, we'll follow you, Aryan. When you get in here, when you come in here again, just let me know and we'll check on you and see how you're doing. Right now, you live at 57 Amity Street. You go to school over here. You're one of 465 kids there. You and Brian. No problem. And if you don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I think you've been around a little bit though. All right, back to the recap. So yeah, we moved the school a little bit. We gotta doctor up this area on one of these streams coming up. We built out some more of the town of Blue Ball. We've redid all of the highway right here to you have the homework. We redid all the all right, cool, thanks, appreciate it, man. Welcome. We redid the highway, we elevated it and ran a railroad track underneath it to prepare for this to go into the major city down here. I think we're gonna try to get that done next series, which could possibly be tomorrow. I'm not really sure. But this train is gonna go underground underneath the water, similar to New York City, and it's gonna pop up over here somewhere. Another thought is having it go under, and then come along this way, and then come around and go downtown. So I'm struggling to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I want to do something that's gonna make sense and move the most amount of passengers as well. But either way, we're gonna get this track into the downtown area, or what it's going to be. Thanks, Tori. I appreciate that, man. I try to run a chill stream, and the chat is low key, very low key. Everybody's good. Occasionally we get a pain in the butt in here, but not too bad. It's never a problem. So yeah, we're gonna make a college train stop as well, and then but yeah, we made this train station today. We made this train yard today, right along. We made this river. This river was not here at the beginning of the stream. See what I did there? Beginning of the stream, river. We bought a whole bunch of map tiles. We are in the process. We're about 3,000 points away from getting to a large city. What else? I'm too old to get hyped. The cargo is flowing finally in and out. We are exporting and importing things. We did this entire town was brand new today. This industry area is brand new today. We built out some farms. We still got a couple of spots left. We did this entire area over here as well. Built the tunnel, elevated this highway, made these railroad tracks and the offshoot, put in a bus line over here. We had some day. Put in this highway. This highway was not here all the way over here before. Next stream we're definitely going to be working on coal and ore. We got to get that going. We're importing way too much of that stuff. We made about $15 million. We situated our bus terminal and put our bus depot over here. And we moved our park district. We did that right at the beginning. And all right, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for subbing, and good luck to your character in the game. Population right now is 17,439. Chad, I think your guy died. I don't. If you were in here, were you Dudley something or other? I think you died. You're in the cemetery. Chad lives here now. We got 500 people in the cemetery of 1,000. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see you then. All right, guys. I think that's gonna wrap me up. Little recap there, and we'll figure out where that rail line's going tomorrow, and that's gonna be that. So, oh no. But yeah, so we will see you guys tomorrow. DCS servers restarting in about 25 minutes. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna call the wife and hang out with her for a little bit, and then you might see me on a little bit later on flying a few missions. So just be doing Hornet stuff in DCS. So you're in the history books. All right, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out, and see you later.